Okay, yeah, it's picking my mic. Hello, how you guys doing? How are you? Yeah, so we're going to continue on The Witcher. And I know we started one of the DLCs by accident, so we're going to do that DLC. I don't know how well prepared and level and gear we're going to be on the next one, but we'll see. So let me move my shelf over. If I can get size parameters right, because I had to change around a lot yesterday. There we go. Okay.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be
The
defeated
power of
by
friendship.
powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Where's my controller? There it is. I probably should have made sure it was on. Which it is now. Okay, yeah, we took down this giant first. I need to repair my gear. Do I even have stuff to repair it? Why not? I do need a lot of armor runes.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmadin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Oh crap, I meant to gallop, not skip that. Oh my god.
Go, go.
Why would the gallop button still be the same button as the skip?
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around, make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went.
So we're already blaming the
Walked along
guards.
the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Oh, I'm still healing.
Time to end this.
Need my shield. Now my other sword's kind of broken.
I will fell you all, for my name is not Milton Blackberry.
What?
So they explode.
Glory of her grace, I shall make pate of you.
They explode with spikes. Well then. I might be the perfect level for this, but I don't have the right gear. And this is my strongest gear.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Okay.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful.
Yeah, it's just my gear. Okay, I was still a little too close to it.
I will fell you all, or my name is Milton the Pirate Baron!
Gonna hang your head through my saddle.
Okay, so it's not to the halfway point like the others.
Perish, Arnold Boots!
I'm pressing the shield button.
Fell you all, or my name is not Milton the Pirate Baron!
No! I'm having such a hard time with this. Yeah, it's just one swing. This goes down to 50%. My armor's seen better days.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
For the glory of her grace, I shall make mercy of you! Ow!
What if I get like the same thing of like the knockdown, just do a finisher?
Perish, Arnold!
Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, now he's starting to explode. Haha. Uh-oh. Get away, get away, get away. There we go.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Okay.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free.
Hold on, there's
Gotta
something
dive
there.
in, make sure they didn't miss anything. And my blood-soaked scraps.
There's quite a few things here.
Kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Need to comb the bank. Look, a boat was launched here. Guardsmen must have loaded the body parts onto it, taken them somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
That's suspicious.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
So, was he not dead?
Understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Is he? No, he's not getting back on his horse.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Is this someone I'm going to bang?
A witcher. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Beast. Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery's not enough against
Never
beast.
thought I'd live to see times like these.
No adventuring for you all.
Folks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today.
on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn.
You guys seem pretty happy for a dead body floating up.
I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the temple was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Main character.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Sky was red, then what?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body.
I like this guy.
Crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby?
He was like, no story, just tell me.
Noteworthy.
Who to slay?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Alright, what about the body?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting,
It's the one that was watching us.
his vineyard was auctioned off.
Do I know you?
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
What is the divine punishment?
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him
Damn.
talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
I need more information about the beast.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Yeah, I need to see the body. Wolfman needs to investigate.
Corvo Campo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Okay. Can I buy Gwyn cards here?
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
No!
Something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Well, damn.
Show me what you got in stock.
You sell monster cards! No questions, I'm just getting them all. Oh my god, you sold so many! I need to like swap around some of these because now the stats are starting to become a little different. How much would you pay for a saddle? Yeah, I never found a vendor that can buy trophies for the full price that they tell me.
Thanks. So long.
I want to see this Gwyn deck.
Rolling in the hay?
Why do I still hear voices? Botchling, Earth Elemental, and Arceus. Nilfgaard. I'm just gonna throw all the Nilfgaard cards in.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
Dog.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
What am I doing? I have a horse.
That's it, Roach.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Hey there.
Yeah, that really does not sound good.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Are these guys... Yeah, they're slightly better. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I do kind of miss the samurai armor. Like that gave off like a lot of stats, but it was just like it's slowly not starting to be good.
Body in this cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
I knew it. I knew it somehow. She was a part of this.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Busted ribs. Blood from the ears. Took us.
What's a Brooks? Where would this be under? Is that is the devil with a well giving me the finger? Is that what I'm seeing here? Like, is that really the description picture of it? Is it just gives me the finger? Bruxa. Okay, it's weak against traps.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Killed with a single blow.
See, this is why we investigate, so we can
Footprints.
find out information.
Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Okay, there's like a secret compartment here.
Hurled against the wall with great force. Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
The person? Wow. Is it a Bruxa? It is.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Are we immediately going to see boobs?
Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Great, it teleports.
I cannot let you leave.
Come on. What's the point of the trap? This thing is like chipping away at my health. Where is it? Oh my god. This DLC is going to be hard. I'm overpowered for the main campaign, but DLC I'm having troubles. It already chipped away half of my health. Come on. Is the whole point of the trap just to have it seen? It's around here somewhere. No. Come on. You're doing the walking. Oh, there we go. Come on. It's basically one hit. I have no idea where he is. Gotcha.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
Well, she did crawl to the table.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. body was quartered just as I thought.
Head looks intact.
Water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins.
He ain't gonna need it now.
Nilfgaardian florins. Several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
Okay, so it's not a Bruxa.
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Okay.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm?
And still alive.
Pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Yeah. I'll equip these. This does more than my current sword. Attack power. I don't want to use up the good runes just yet. So I'll put poison on this. And I am for sure going to say the swords because I don't know if I need to return them. There's no way I can get Roach up this without him freaking out. Hey. There's no one here. Why are they cheering? Some sort of coliseum.
Giant belched forth a roar so horrid it shook all the birds.
Ooh, a smith.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What are you selling?
What have you got there?
Sell all these. No armor in here. Mostly just sell steel swords. Damn, that's a lot of armor piercing. That's so much. We'll buy the good crossbow. Yeah, I'll buy the sword. I'll sell the poison one. Yeah, I guess I can sell that. Sword I can't use for another level. Hmm. Another sword I would like to have, but I can't use it for another level. What do you sell for like crafting components? Parakeet, runestone. I don't want to buy runestone stuff.
So long.
A profession.
What have you got there?
Sell you this crossbow. Repair my equip stuff. I'm not going to repair the sword. In the hole about like around 1,000.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly.
At your service, sir.
Okay, so you sell armor.
And greft or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
Damn, I just like the look of this one so far. My samurai armor! No. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with that. Okay, so chest is good. Boots. Armor piercing resistance, piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, and slashing damage. This has like everything. Oh, and you still have roach stuff too? 90 stamina. I know it's at like 80. 110 inventory. Oh, you sell good stuff for roach. I don't remember what roach's fear level's at. Saddles are all at the same price. It's just whichever one I buy.
So long.
Okay, I like this. Okay, put on the new stuff for roach. Okay, roach's fear is at 60.
Let's see what you got in stock.
I'll sell you that. You can buy roach's 2 stuff. What fear level did you sell? 60, so there's no point in me getting those. I'll buy new gloves. Then that just leaves the pants and the boots. Which I'm not.
So long.
I wish I could like equip stuff while I'm in the store.
Let's see what you got in stock.
I might need to like sell. Yeah, I'll buy new pants.
So long.
Yeah, because the constant back and forth of stuff is like kind of there. I know I'm not going to make my money back off of that. That's right. I need to. Put the water there. I doubt I can make the money back just to buy a pair of boots. Yeah, 65. I can't. Yeah, I need 600 more.
So long.
Dang, the crossguard on this sword is wild.
Here, Master Witcher. Over here. Join Tony. One rat got stuck in his arm. So then
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
The Chronicles of Riddick?
But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Virtue always wins.
But the Black Knight, he's a villain and he wins.
The cutter of Casteldaccia, too.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Rubbish.
Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Why did she stop there just to stare at me?
Knight and Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
I'm almost stripped out, just don't have the shoes.
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Whole thing is dangerous. It looks dangerous.
Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nuremberg. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
Who's going to fight it?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
I don't think that's going to end well.
Let's go.
Oh, we get to see us fight now? Alright, show us what you got.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Ah, the princess.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
I want to fight that. Take away its nerf and I'll fight it.
Got a bad feeling about this.
It lost a bell, it's gaining a buff. Oh, it's in full power now. And dealt with.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down. Tell him we don't want to hear us.
The beast heaved its foul girth.
Oh wait a minute, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. Oh wait.
Let loose a roar, it's knocked into earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast. Its plans.
I don't know if I'm hitting it with the poison one. I don't know how I lost it like that.
Out, brief flame. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. For our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon your Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Oh, I'm much more powerful now. Big hits.
Like a bow who leads at the love's first spurt. So the Witcher wooed the Shelmar, then its power.
What is it doing?
Dodge, dive, free, faint. Its racer strikes belly. Shelmar's cries ring aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
It's in guard mode.
Damn, you're ugly.
I think it was just more defense than anything else. Next challenger.
Defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Yeah, I'll take it out.
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
He's playing that from his chin.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
The harem joins.
We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Alright, sounds good.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
Oh no, she's another one of Dandelion's.
But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Okay.
Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa. A kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt
If it hasn't been, I wouldn't be here.
We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much
Obviously.
about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I like her.
Accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
Yeah, I need to know about the first one.
Who was the first victim?
Crispy was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Kind of lean more towards the theory that it's a sentient beast. It's got knowledge or something. Alright, I need to know about the second one.
Murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
I seem to have noticed the victims both older knights. Yeah, they're both like retired knights. And then he takes them out, positions them as knights, and then dresses them up as knights. He basically gives them a warrior's death.
So, the first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges. Enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and...
So there's potentially more victims. And we've narrowed down the list to the 5, and 2 of them were taken out. Actually, no, 3 of them were taken out, so there's 2 left.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
So you might need to go get the last 2 knights and put them in the castle for protection.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Wolfman has solved the case.
Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What team? This is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Friends, tightly knit, and as such, earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Yeah, we need to get Milton.
To find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First
I agree.
and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Oh, damn. She's doing the badass move. Yep, gotta get a peek in. Yep, the queen is awesome.
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward!
Yep, she's my favorite.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
And yet you just put it on your shoulder like that. I'm pretty sure that does the same thing.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
1 second, there is upgrades I need to do.
That's it, Roach.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
This way! Through town! Try not to lose the way!
Trust me, I won't if that's all up to Roach.
God!
Duchess. Let's follow her. Follow the Duchessa.
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I
Make
say.
a hole. Make a hole.
Is this part of the game?
Your Grace, Roach is almost out of stamina.
Just round
Oh, thank God.
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence. So
But
we have to break the rules.
you said where he's hiding is a close guarded secret. Why won't you just skip all the steps and just open up where the secret is of where he is?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn.
Swimming, okay.
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
So you put it on a
Fish and the
horse.
horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
You got it.
Fiorano of the 1290.
Excuse me, main character business, out of my way.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Move along.
To call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state would one have in mind? If not that
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
But this is no true unicorn.
Might as well get the unicorn right here.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
That's a nice unicorn. You have mind control, use that. I gotta find a treat.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe?
How dare he! Scandalous!
Okay, I have it in my pocket.
Crawling on an empty stomach.
Damn it.
Just gotta hold the treats in my hand and go to him slowly.
Damn, doesn't have a sweet tooth. Almost had it. Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn. Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse.
Yeah, why didn't I go for the apple?
An apple. Yum yum. easy.
Okay.
Those are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Now I need to get the fish. Why am I...
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Okay, it should be one of these other two. Let me get air. Is it just candy? Come on, let this one be it. It has to be.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Okay.
Why, bombot wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Not just that, I'm stealing your boat. Doing a GTA in Witcher. Wolfman out. What'd I hit? Oh, lantern. Hell, there's some poor suckers on an island.
An abstract work, gentlemen. The future of art.
Okay, now I'm supposed to meet up with the queen. Was that an elephant or a cat?
But your grace,
No buts.
I wish only
I could. If you please, your grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Oh god, I had to clip that.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
In a cave?
Groans. Hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take Rome, hollow it out and fill it with ease, The letters, that is. We get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Wyatt's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
What do you mean? She's obviously the main character here. No, we're too late.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Time for my parkour. I would honestly assume he's up on the scaffolding up above.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Today? I'm gonna go with many.
Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next.
I think not. You see, I've something to do still.
Your last one?
More murders.
Just
I want that coat.
not counting yours.
I demand the coat. I did not realize I still had mind control on. Wow, he hurts a lot. Who is that?
Where you were. Regenerate. I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Who are you?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless
Oh, we're
smear,
BFFs.
having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Okay, how'd you regenerate her?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Yeah, what brings you back?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reasons could he possibly have? How can you be so sure? Don't give a damn about his motivations. Yeah, what good reasons?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why'd he kill the monster?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
So his feelings are hurt and he's taken out a certain group of people, and these group of people did something to him. Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions.
He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Yeah, I gotta find him.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
I wanna hurry up.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Don't worry, I will make sure I don't destroy evidence. Man, he got me down to like low health. Places where you can begin the quest from Blood and Wine are marked with the red icon. I mean, I am on a whole different map. Let me get this. So wait a minute. Okay, yeah, Blood and Wine has its own icon. And a lot. Wow, I went into this very low level without even realizing. Oh.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Yeah, here you go.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Could he make me more powerful?
Dreadful.
My only thing is, like, if I leave this place, do I lose out on all the contracts? Because I already am overpowered. But I think doing stuff here would make me more overpowered. Especially since I made the mistake of hopping to this place before I was the right level.
Buying or not?
How do I get to this bar? This town is confusing.
You are the famed.
Calm down.
Okay, found it.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't slurp your food. Don't eat with your hands. Don't pick your teeth with your knife.
What?
Oh, I'm just jesting. You, sir, clearly were not born in a barn. Welcome to the pheasantry. The best auberge in all the duchy.
Let me see if you have Gwyn cards.
What are you serving up today?
You do. Does this candy do anything? What do I have new here for armor? Oh, the cake. I don't suppose... Quest...
See you later.
I feel like if there's more, like, Gwyn cards in the DLC, then that probably means there's another Gwyn quest line.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ginacia petals?
Show me what you've got in stock.
Yeah, no Gwyn cards. Can't really sell anything else to you. I'm going a little broke for the Gwyn cards ever since I bought all the armor, but the armor was worth it because I feel like I would not survive that very long in that fight. What do I have marked again? Oh, the quest board.
Nox and Levy. Might be worth looking into. Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Race no fuss! Water no wine!
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Is it this door?
Cottle sucks its blood to piss. I paid too much out again. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
So I save citizens and save the knights, and I get
Wouldn't mind a glance at your
more
books.
rewards for
What
it.
you're willing to sell, that is.
It doesn't really sell anything I need for quest items, just a lot of books. And a lot of runestone stuff.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night. Fiddlesticks, these numbers.
Oh my god, 15 things I gotta save? Okay, I feel like this will be a lot easier to do once I unlock the fast traveling of the map. Oh yeah, this is to have me visit my house.
A return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems.
I guess I can take out some of the stuff out of my chest. Oh hey, it's the city I saved.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop. Bushel of crates is more a burden than that.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see him.
So I got a maid. Yeah, tell me more about this place.
Comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste.
That's not really good for wine business.
His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Yeah, show me around.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
I think this is more than just a house. I think
pretty vast.
The queen gave me a whole village.
Now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the
Sorry. Yeah, she legit gave me a village, not a house.
The green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid.
I didn't do anything. That was not me.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Okay, so where's the next place? I got a kitty here?
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially in spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
So it's gonna look better within the seasons.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest, aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
So wait, does the wine give me like a increased state of income?
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
So the wine did things. So the well is filled with wine, and wine is like a miracle thing.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory.
Why do I feel like I have to like purchase things to restore this place? Like I feel like this is an upgradable town. Like all these things, it's starting to tell me it's like hinting towards it.
Madame Nina planted diminutive
delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say they're still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Alright, cut to the chase. Is this the part where I have to, like, throw in a lot of coin to upgrade this town? I feel like you're hinting towards that. Like, this is going to be, like, how like, not as bad as Assassin's Creed 3, where, like, it was a lot of, like, timed quest.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Scrub often. You'll soon need a coffin.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Yeah, cut to the chase. How much? How much do I have to spend to fix this town that was gifted?
The facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards...
There it is.
Consider me at your service.
There it is.
You up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
There it is. I called it. I have to upgrade the town. Do I get benefit stats for upgrading the town?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's work on the grounds.
Not these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Need armor repair. Use grindstone structure. I'll go with armor.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Okay, that's 1,000 there.
Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
How much is it going to cost for the
My
swords?
blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Another 1,000. Is all these going to cost 1,000?
Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations. Need to ask you something else.
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Okay, so upgrading the town right now is going to cost 2,000 coin.
Or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000 for the house? So I need 7,000 coin.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay, so the base price right now is 7,000 coin. And there was other things in there. Yeah, there was other things in there that I needed to talk about because there was talk of Roach, there was talk of other things. I put 2 legendary weapons there. I'll sell all this. I'm going to keep the Witcher gear here. What's the point of this? Okay, I only have like 200 right now.
Oh, I'd stomp fine with that one. We would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Bushel of grapes is more a
Yeah, I got no one to sell to here.
On knight's errand?
That's in a spot I've not been to. I don't know how beneficial it would be to upgrade that.
Up. What have you got there?
Goodbye, samurai stuff.
So long.
Got me up to 2,000.
Abercrombed and greft off loot.
Let's see what you got in stock. So long.
Okay, that just brought me up to like another 1,000. Yeah.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Is there any more shops I've not found here?
I swear on the heaven, better to press the names of you fair damsels. I vow to disempower 10 predatory bandits.
How the mighty fall.
Who do my eyes espy if not bored?
I could just put in the 2,000 now. Wonder if that would like put in a blacksmith. And I just did that.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep...
As you wish, sir. Shall...
Yeah, let's put in stuff on the
This
grounds.
whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve. My armor need...
Admiral Rom...
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, the grindstone.
Trade my blade.
Of course.
Then send out for...
Of course. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Starting to get into the...
I agree.
Been thinking of...
If I might, not only...
Yeah, it's still 5,000. Okay, I thought
think it over some.
it would lower the price.
As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
BB. I don't really do wish I knew who I sold that other sword to, the starting sword. No, not the stash. Oh, I need to go out and buy the paintings. And I can put the trophies here. So trophies on this wall, painting on that wall. Another painting. I don't suppose... I can put any of these books here. No. Okay. Roach, we need some trophies. Need at least 3 trophies. Then next time I go to this village, I'll have the sword boost and the armor boost. Roach's stamina. Wow, this was a good investment. It's a little pricey, but it was a good investment on Roach.
Slow now. Hey, over here, please. You make mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine.
Did I just find it? I literally found the same saddle.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Yeah, who are you?
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
Something you're not telling me.
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Alright. What do you need me to do?
Details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So it's a camera.
You want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes.
Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Yeah, let's discuss pay.
Contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
200? Okay, the base rate is 200. Maxing goes 286. Let's try the max.
Sublime! We've a deal!
That was easy.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Okay. So it looks like 2 point of interest we gotta go to.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper to you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
So I gotta find panthers.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
But one request.
That's a bear.
Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
There they are.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first.
You
Likely
free
to
them.
lunge at us
Folk
otherwise.
call witches heartless. This will put the light in that. No, not like that. What have you done?
I could comment with this.
Cannot abide poaching. Content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble.
I see what I did wrong there.
Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
How far am I supposed to track these things?
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
So I gotta investigate spots.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
It would be on the side that's danger. This has to be it.
Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Well, lucky for you, I got one.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
In a way.
Guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
It's a little bit to the left.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Okay, the scent is not really bright. Okay, I lost the scent somehow. There it is.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
There they are.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
There we go. I need 3 of them.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
I'll handle them.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
So they got like an armor style.
Do not look in my direction!
It would help if you would stop flashbanging me.
All over now.
Ooh, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. That's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
Joke's on you.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Okay. There's this guy here. I don't know what he's about.
Over here, please.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Yeah, I can. Let's see how well we can do this.
Not an amount I can afford. Perhaps a modest reduction, eh?
Okay, his annoyance level's already high up. See how well we can do it halfway.
Would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Oh wait, no, that's final preparations. Ooh, another fist fighting one. Yeah, let's continue on the championship. Oh, they're all three in the same area. Head there to get the fast travel.
When you hold me tight, Rossi, that's my name. Even a horse drops.
Ow! Here, hitting.
Give your paunch a little squeeze. Watch the water free you.
Okay, I thought this building was something important, but I guess not.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
There's an herbalist there. That's all there's here is just an herbalist.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Start with that one. Work my way down the town. Going downtown.
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop.
Easy.
Okay, I gotta go more up.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folk say
You
those of your guild
turtlick!
pack. Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
Yeah, I'll fight him.
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Give him a weapon. I want him to have a fair fight.
Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once. Just
Why do they always want to alter the first fight?
catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Sure.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Come on.
See what they mean with him being fast. Come on. Why is it not countering? I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the counter button.
The Witcher proved unable to deflect Colossus's blows.
As was easy to predict. Ah, if you're ever in the mood for another clobbering, stop by.
Oh, no.
Fine. Let's. Don't want to.
Oh, just
feeling that.
No.
Fuck.
That.
Lay.
Okay.
Come on, come closer.
Too quick for you, huh?
Come on, one more. I know I countered these. I'm about to just go into a fair fight and just... Why is the third one not going through?
The Witcher proved unable to
As well.
That's it. I'm just going into a regular fight. I'm not doing this challenge because I'm doing the blocking, but it's not doing it. I'm going in for 1 coin because this is just going to be...
Don't want to.
Oh, just deflect.
Feel it.
No.
Prefer.
Ladies and gentlemen, a fight.
This is just going to be for my deal. Because I know I'm countering and it's not doing it.
Too quick for you, huh?
Are you kidding me? Why? What is with this game right now? I'm clearly kicking his ass. Get up.
The Witcher,
you thump hard.
Now to face the Maestro. Seek.
I want to attack that target. I got scammed out of 200 coins. Actually, no, 400.
Bloody hell.
Up, shoop, dum, darere, up, shoop.
Gotta run through this town and find this guy I gotta fight.
What a specimen. He scared the fright out of me.
I know I can run faster than this. Like, what's going on here?
Every last one is free of disease.
They say a great deal about you.
Okay.
And whisper even more. Quite the fragrant whiff.
There he is.
A man of action, a man of valor. Are you not? Would you care to? Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I'm in.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Scared the fright.
Should've known they were blocking off the first one. I don't know how I missed that. There we go. Are you stuck? Yeah, I 100% got him stuck. Now he's stuck in blocking. How did I do this? Okay, now they're free.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
Nope.
It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him by the docks, south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
Okay, so now I got a level up point. Can I boost the food one? No. So it's literally just any points at this particular stage. I'll get this one, but I don't know if I'll. I haven't really been looking around for these shrines that much, and they're a free upgrade point.
What happened to your head?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a champion after this one. There usually is a champion.
Greetings.
I'm curious what you sell.
From the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
How about you craft me the armors for free?
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, you sell the same thing that one guy. Yeah, you do. Sell the same thing as that one guy at the Coliseum. Nilfgaardian armor, Tucson armor. I mean, if he's a master craftsman, hmm. I don't know.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
I don't know. I have to think about that one. Why do I feel like he's going to craft something really bad?
To Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got back there.
Here's the paintings. And I sold the one painting I got from the dwarves. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, no, I'm not buying paintings.
So long.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies.
This one's up a level.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
I think I already bought going cards from him.
Witcher, please, sir.
I thought I did think.
Might as well get this while I'm here.
What's going on?
Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the Ducal Guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
Why is this dude freaking out next to me?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
All of it.
What? Much too much. I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney.
You're really not helping your case here.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Might be a hag.
It doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
I'll deal with that later.
The fent Geralt of Rivia.
Better to die of drink.
Dropping Bancombe. Witcher,
Squeeze.
do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Put me in.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound. Your mama. Rather fight than chat. I'm gonna go with the your mama joke.
Guess you'd know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass. Yeah, because you stink, afraid it might kill you. It's got me uneasy. Bored talking, time to fight. Bored of talking, time to fight.
Fancy insults? Not my thing. No other more effective means.
Try again. Come on, you want to go yap in the mouth? I'll kick the mouth. Bam.
Not too late to surrender.
Come on. You fight as bad as you're trash talking. Pathetic.
Though a man of few words and even fewer jests, the Witcher is ever a fighter. Geralt has vanquished Mancomb. Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
I thought I'm at the docks. Oh, the other side. Just drunk. Do I go left or right? What is the map telling me? I'm going left.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Ooh, a new vendor.
You seek something? I've got it.
What the I want to know how you got underneath the ground. Oh, okay, that's how.
Sausages, hams, pâtés!
Fine. Show me what you got. See you later.
Oh, yes, you surely will. I can tell an obsessed sausage snuffer when I see one.
How is a man to live?
Well, okay then.
Are we on the Duke or God?
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Well, thank you.
Welcome to my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then, a professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair, to light a pipe. All after paying a modest fee, of course.
Gotta go. See you later.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Quite the bottom, quite the bosom our Duchess has, don't you think?
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Yeah, I thought I could just buy something there. A different type of buying.
Here's some free advice, Richmond.
I'll take him to the left.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober is like dancing to silence.
Yeah, let's fight.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
I'll drink.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
So I'm gonna have to fight drunk.
Let's do this.
A drunken master.
When I chop you with bumble. Ah! Hey, well parried that. And the riposte, yes.
Shut up and fight.
Ow!
Crap.
When I chop you'll be bumble. Hey, well parried that.
Come on, you even got the stat boost. Just need one more good hit. Yeah, your stat boost did not help.
Scab. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're Glorious.
Champion.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo! Behold your trophy.
It's a fist.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Can I actually use this trophy? Oh, I thought I could put on Roach. How spread out are these? Not as bad as I thought. I don't suppose there's a boat here I can take. Which I cannot see anything while I'm drunk right now. Alright, now it's cleared up. Oh, there's a boat.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Way hey, all is done. Alright, let's go take on these problems. Which these really shouldn't be that much of an issue. I know I cannot go underneath that bridge. Just two of them, but I only see one. Huh, interesting. I'm pretty sure that's going to be important at some point. Can I even go through that bridge? Which I don't really think I need to. I can just park it here. Okay, the first set of people that needs help is around here. Bandits.
Leviotus weeping wounds
Are these guys drunk?
Come on.
Faster! Faster! Pucker! Pucker up!
You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
What? A son of a what?
Death comes for you this day.
Not good.
You dare mock the son of a shepherd? So wait, am I waiting a whole day? Yeah, let me loot these guys.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move him.
Did not mean to do that.
Is it over then? Thank you, witches.
Okay, let me sell all this stuff to him.
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from...
Don't know if you noticed.
Yes.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Okay, because he's an armor, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get like really bad pricing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get better pricing out of Swordsmith, but I can sell this to you.
Gotta go. So long.
I'm going to save with my hands. Watch your stones.
Fortunately, I can build this up for a little bit since I got a lot of inventory space. And this quest is probably going to be the best to unlock a bunch of fast travel points.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll collect the pay once I get all of them done. There's no point in just doing one and then going back and forth.
Run, Roach.
Like Lepiota sentinels.
Get off, Roach.
Circle him! Circle him! Mumsy!
Right. Let's dance.
It's a pretty well armored bandits.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Get hold of us! At once!
Bat move.
Come on, just gotta rebuild the magic so I can do my combo. Take that. Oh hey Mia, Hang on, I can actually pause this game for you. So, you know, most of the time I'm on like a game I can't pause. But hi, Mia. How are you? I'm professional. I promise you, I know how to do that. Hydrate. Tara comes in immediately, tells me to hydrate. Wow. It's all good. Bam. Did I do that right? I did. Hi. Well, hello. How was Coral Island? Unless like he swapped off of that. At least, you know, I don't. What do you mean? What do you mean, brother? But I mean, that's true. That is very true on the hydrate one. Usually you're just like, oh, I forgot. That's why I got Tara telling me to keep track of it. My sword's already crap. Quit hiding behind a shield. Stop with this buff. What is this plot armor?
Right. Let's dance.
Not good.
You have been nerfed.
Shit.
Wait, what? Was it a good chill game? He's back into streaming after so long. I still forgot how to shout out. It's the /, then you type in shout out and then the name. But yeah, I'm happy you had a good chill game. Fight me.
Let us kill! Let us murder! Witcher, save me!
I will save you once I'm done collecting loot. How's the world of Witcher going? I seem to cannot escape every time I load up this game. There's naked boobs everywhere. But hey, if so far today no lewd scenes, just naked women as usual in this game. Excited for 4. Yeah, I've seen like clips of 4 and I really do want to play the 4th one. Do I have any? Why did I draw my sword? That's it. I'm gonna show you why I'm the fighting champ.
Faster! Faster!
I lied, I pulled out the sword. How many of you minions are here? How do you do this? Like... crossbow.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, learning this move was a terrible idea. It does look sick. I really need to watch more of the series. So, from what I've been told, apparently both the game and the books does not follow like the actual lore of The Witcher. Like it kind of like branches off of it. I'm just like, I mean, we'll figure it out. I need a key. It's literally just a wooden cage. Can't I just... I can't set it on fire. Hey, Henry Cavill. So, okay, funny you mentioned that. I have been looking into the mods. Apparently there's a lot of like still working mods, but also kind of broken mods of turning Geralt into Henry Cavill. And I still need to test and see which one works. So I can play as him in this game. Did I not just pick up? Repair stuff. I ain't complaining. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. But I do just want to replace the face with Henry Cavill. Put Wolfman down a little bit. But yeah, I don't, truthfully, I don't know if I can go through Witcher 1 and 2 before 4 comes out, but I have a strong feeling I can go through this game before the third one comes out. Where is this key? I've looted every one of these cronies here. Just nothing but alcohol. Have I been lied to? Where's the key? Is there like a dead body I did not loot? Maybe I can just like break the cage. No, because that would be logical, and clearly that's something I can't do. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Either I'm dumb or the game's broken again. Because I've already dealt with one issue of this game being broken today. Oh. Change the color of your armor. Yeah. Must be wearing Witcher gear to use dye. Damn it! And all my Witcher gear sucks because I've not been upgrading them. It's just easier to loot. I'm about to just say screw it and let this guy sit in this cage and suffer. Okay, hang on. Let me just try to cheese the system a little bit. Why can I not do that right now? Oh. The key was right there.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Yeah, give me all your money. This wasn't free. Give me all your money right now. Man, this is BS. I can't save the citizens and rob them at the same time. Roach, why are you... Damn it, Roach. You're always in a broken spot. Get out of there. Roach, I'm telling you, go right. Next to the slaughter with my broken weapons. Because I am too cheap to repair them because I want to repair the town. Oh, the struggle. See this bridge? I would not allow that in my town. That castle, too broken. What is that? Oh. Okay, this is no one's fault besides mine. Oh my gosh, she's got Ultra Instinct. She's Goku. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. How far back am I? Okay, good. That guy's saved, unfortunately. And Roach is back being stuck. Don't know how he got that stuck. That's amazing.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, what? It says 1. Was I lied to? Oh my god, I was lied to.
You saved my life.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Should you need something, find me at the
Come on, Roach. Adventures. Wolfman out. Because Wolfman needs that money. Why? Because Wolfman is irresponsible. And don't fight the scary witch. Leave the witch lady alone. Madam? I don't like hearing the music. That tells me she's ready to fight. She's throwing hands. Don't worry, I'll save you.
Pucker! Pucker up! You killed him! You son of a tartmunch!
What now, you piece of filth?
Did I kill the guy I was supposed to save? Oh yeah, he's there on fire. Don't worry, sir, you're safe now. I have saved you from those bandits, but not from me. Can't believe I accidentally blew him up.
That's it, Roach.
Head off to bed now that the rest of the stream goes well. Well, I hope you have a good night, Mia. And thank you again for the raid. Casualty of war. I think the term you're looking for is acceptable casualties. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and I do hope you have a good night's sleep.
Ever fight a witcher?
This shan't drag on too long.
Come on, fight me. You should be poisoned. How are you still alive? There we go. Ah! I just wanted the loot. Blah blah blah. Got it. Take out everybody. No questions asked.
Faster!
It's a little weird to shout while I'm hitting you.
You killed him!
Show me what you got.
Son of a tugman!
These guys are insane. Don't worry, I'll save you once I'm done looting your friends. Give me the wheat stone. Let's see here. 1, 2. Oh my god, they got skulls on them. They have skulls on them, and oh my god, they're almost level 50. I need an adult.
Damn it.
Oh my god. What fresh hell did I walk into? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I regret my decision.
This shan't drag on too long. What I like.
I regret this decision heavily right now. Should I blame that on the low health or because of the fact they're almost level 50? Oh my god, how many times am I going to rescue you? Okay, this is the last time I'm rescuing you.
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Okay, I probably should just put this quest on hold. Because of that crap. Gwent tournament. Okay, I'm in. Roach, you failed me. Honestly, every time you get stuck, Roach, it doesn't anger me, but it has me question, how do you break reality? Like, you break reality more than GTA Police.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life or in death to come.
Oh yeah, the ghost thing. Fine, I'll deal with it.
I am Maximus Nonius Macrinus.
Okay, ghost needs a trap. I'd like to apologize for this ass kicking I'm giving you. Uh-oh. That's it, hit harder. Thank you. Okay, you can stop now.
Vengeance will be mine, in this life.
Oh, he's learned the magical pimp. I'm going with this. He's learned the arts of main character. Need to heal. This is such a broken move. I cannot believe all these runes did that. All the blah blah blah. Nah, nah. How is that ass? That's better. Needs to be repaired. And 45. All right, city's safe. Not the best safe, but safe. That's actually what I'm looking for because I'm not using roach that entire distance. Let me turn in this now. See how much I get for these 2 contracts. I'm not too worried about selling the gear.
Wants to play tag? You'd never catch me.
Let's see if I can remember how to get to this building without losing my mind.
There's naught to be done.
Aha! Out of my way.
Greetings, knight. My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part. Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
So it's 100 per mission. Okay.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
Alright, go do the Gwyn tournament. See if my tactic still works in this city. Excuse me, main character coming through.
When I think of those days,
Banquets and wine.
Is it upstairs? Oh, fancy for a Gwyn tournament.
Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free.
Wait, is this why I never found this bar?
Did you care, sir? Our sweet shining sun.
I've been here.
This face no ointment.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, organizer-in-chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
New faction? That means new deck.
Tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Cerison Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also,
Ceres.
the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion.
Just give me the list of people I gotta send to the Shadow Realm.
Many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It and others like it inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
That's BS.
You see, I've already asked a great many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax.
I want to build up my monster
So they insist
deck.
on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who will risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand.
My
one
grandfather
another.
has no bad cards, Kaiba.
Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Or I could steal it.
Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
I'll use the deck, but I have to edit it. I'm pretty sure there's some trash cards in there.
Exceedingly good rub to my loins. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck. My brother, alas, gave away or lost many key cards.
No chance I can win the tournament.
Oh, it's trash. It's a trash deck. No.
Win the missing cards from them. Besides, it would be very good practice for the tournament itself. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them, please. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
No ointment could help.
Okay, how bad is this deck? Oh wait, Skellige is the Viking ones. Change leaders. King Barn. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so I need some power cards of Geralt, Ciri, Yennefer, Triss. Oh, I can use some of my cards, okay. That's the picture they chose for the brand? For Brina brand? I mean, she is a traitor, but damn. What is Beast? Berserker transforms into a bear when Madrone cards in its row. Do I want Scorch? What's this one do? Choose transformation of all Berserker cards in the same row. So I have to combo with that. So these two, I have to have both these cards in my hand, so it's transformation cards. Oh, fuck, this is like... What's the best way I can describe this one? It's basically either XYZ or fusion cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! I can use some beast cards, that's good. Yeah, I'll put in a healing card. I know I kind of just like joked about how much this deck might be like this deck might be bad, but these cards are actually kind of what I want. Hmm. My problem is like a lot of these cards are like high level, but like I want cards with abilities. No point putting this card in because I don't have two of the same. I might actually need to put in some powerhouse cards. So I'll put in Vesemir. I guess I can put in both Lugos. How many? Okay. I guess I'll put in another archer. Okay, that's probably what I have to roll with unless I have to battle 24 people to increase my deck. Oh my god, it's really wanting me to get all of it. Yeah, I'm not looking to gain coin.
Round of Gwent.
Yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
We got Geralt. Swap out Logos. The way I built the main deck is search cards because that's what I wanted. I wanted to like lose the first round and use a bunch of search cards to overpower them, but I don't know if I can ever get search cards. I'll risk it with this one. I'll do the same tactic. Play that. Save me a card. Oh, this is why I wanted monster cards. Oh, that hurts so much. I'm gonna have to use a Geralt. I lost this round, there's no way around it. Okay, they threw that round. All around. We're gonna have to throw in all the powerhouses. Yeah, you're bringing out the sisters now. Okay, bring out Triss. I won this. I don't... They played too much in the first round.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I don't know what was stuck on there. He's like halfway in the floor.
Welcome back, Master.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I love how they just like head bob. It's like, yeah, Gwent, yeah. Double the strength of all cards and ooh. I'll get rid of one of this and see how well this goes. Okay, that's transforming one. I have a transforming card. That's actually pretty good. Let me test my luck with that. Okay, I got a revive card. I'll start off with this one. I want to see the transformation thing. That transforms them. Okay. Okay, that transforms him into the +1. Okay, I just need to boost up 9 points. This will guarantee me 8 points. I'll do that. I'll play that. That ties us out. I might be able to win this by him not being able to draw cards. And win it past this time. I already played too many good cards. Okay, Sears bring out warriors. Can't bring back my powerhouse. If I bring back... Okay, if I transform him, he's permanent for the game. Damn it, my math was wrong here. Okay, I barely won this. I didn't get her card. Damn, I was really hoping for the Seer card.
I could go for some foie gras. Nice rich
And now I shall drink, dance, and
doublets, none of which are so.
143 carried. Greetings, knight.
I need cards.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Oh, he's playing Nilfgaard. Oh, that's great. I don't need two of these in my hand. Okay. He's using a powerhouse. Going to have to with that. Okay, he's got one more card than me. I can only hope mine's like more of a powerhouse. Bring out mine. Only problem is they're all warriors, that's the issue. He might win this. Don't let us. Okay, so he draws, I think, one card. I lost the game, I don't have any cards. Okay.
I paid too much out again.
King Bran. Oh, the leader card. What does this do? Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. I'll go with King Bran.
It's right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned us and you came.
Yeah, because that shuffle card ability is only good if I'm if I am just using constant monster deck, which I'm happy I can combine monster deck with.
You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Are you selling any cards? Oh my god, I just realized, does this reopen shops
More than willing, sir.
with Gwyn cards? I'll sell you armor.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
He's using Nilfgaard. Okay, wow, this is a bad hand. Okay, just start off with that. Of course, he's got drawing cards, because why not? I could use a revive for that card. Yeah, I'm just going to pass this time. Because normally he's just going to like throw a bunch of... If they start off with that, yeah, he's going to use constant draw cards. I got it evened out. Actually wonders what happened if I bring out a ship. Nope, doesn't bring him back from the graveyard. That was a waste. Yeah, I lost this. And then he throws me to the side. That's why I'm not betting a lot, because I'm using a deck that I am slowly building up. Kind of surprised I'm not getting the elf. How many mortar cards do I have? I'm just going to have to roll it with this. Yeah, that kind of works. I want to try to get these boosts out. Or maybe not. Because he would have Scorch. I don't know. I'll play the beast. I didn't want to do that revive card, but here I am. I'll have to pass this time. Man, this deck is annoying to fight. I don't know why of all of his cards he would bring that out. This guy's going to drive me insane with these cards. Please do not pass it. I don't want to deal with another one of this. Oh, I don't know how I won this.
Kiss a dog's ass.
What is the new card? Another one of you. I guess I can get rid of you to keep the low card count that I want. Because I don't want to, like... I'm already having enough trouble with the drawing.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry? From me, greetings and welcome. Toussaint is home to the best wines in the world, and I've the best wines in Toussaint.
Do you sell any cards I need? No, just alcohol.
Care for a round of Gwent?
Prices are the best this side of the Yaruga.
Okay. Okay, let's see how he plays his first round. What is the skull? I don't know what the skull ability does. That feels like a waste, but I don't see any other way. Okay, double that. Of course. That screws me so much. And now he's got an extra card. I really hope the 3 cards he has is not good. Damn it.
Welcome back.
Careful.
Please just let me use my cards.
The good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
I also think King Baron's way too good. You know what, I'm gonna start off strong. Okay. Play that. Sorry. Double these guys. What does this skull do? Destroy your enemy's strongest combat units if the combined strength and blah blah blah. Jesus. Bring out one of you. Not a lot of people using weather effects. And I lost the game.
Welcome back, my friend.
Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm changing my leader. Because I'm realizing something. He at least lets me keep the cards there. And I'm getting rid of Vesemir. Oh, this is a powerhouse now. Damn it. Why did it double click? Okay, just throw in the pure powerhouse. Gonna have to go with the power on this one. Got the power. There's a Geralt card that does this? Oh, I want that one. Well, too bad that one doesn't work. He might overpower me here. Why does he have such good cards? Yeah, he doesn't have anything to transform.
Nice tune.
What does this guy want?
Disperse! The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lepiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Sure.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you. Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Mm-hmm. So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles of the statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins.
Oh my god, this is the quest?
All who buy a ticket, that is, thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Any suspects?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Work out. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Don't worry, Reginald. It will all work out. It must. Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
So there's blood.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Keep calm.
Ooh.
Okay, sense going this way. I'm like slowly losing the scent.
Scent leads to this door. Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Uh-huh.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
Oh, so it was the wife.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards.
I don't like your tone.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
There goes played. As expected, stage play was meh. Last entry was pretty cool though. A new Marvel fighting game from Arc System Works. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, the last few years of PlayStation State of Play, I feel like it's the same thing. Some open world game that doesn't really look that too good gets announced, and it's the same thing. It's an open world game that has like maybe an hour of story, and then it just doesn't land at all. And probably Last of Us got remastered for the 20th time, and I feel like that's it.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that.
I'll watch them later, but
I can explain everything. This.
Rosalinda?
I would have watched the State of Play, but they were just like, yeah, there's like whole issues with it.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait.
Damn.
Nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool?
Yes.
Teach you to fish in another man's pond?
Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm?
I'm listening.
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Sure. I need to upgrade my city.
Guess I could say I never found Reginald's stones. But you'd have to be careful. Make sure no one figured out you had them.
I shall be the epitome of discretion on my honor. So, we've a deal?
Fine. Keep them.
You're priceless. Here, take them. I haven't any more at this moment, but do come back in a week's time. I'll have scraped together twice this amount.
Sounds good. See you in a week.
I'm gonna have to remember that. Damn, right off the bat. I had to tell them that they're gone. Smashed to bits.
Banquets and wine.
How much coin did he give me? Oh, pretty good amount.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
They were destroyed, unfortunately.
Destroyed? But...
Nothing I could do. Sorry.
This monument is my life. My livelihood. I've spent years at its side protecting it from rain, hail, birds, and their corrosive droppings.
Sounds like you got plenty of experience. Should have no trouble finding another job in the industry.
You might think this but a silly statue, but a great many folk depended on these stones. Fewer children will be born now. Ladies will walk about unsatisfied, their men dejected. Not to mention the sad fate of a certain curator of art and collectibles. All is lost.
Buck up. You'll figure something out, I'm sure of it. Take care now.
Okay, so now that's just wait a few days. I'll remember that one later.
My heart's about to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
This guy.
Please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
But yeah, I'll definitely check out all the
Show me what you got back there.
state of play stuff after stream. I just thinking about it now. I'm like, There's not really been anything of like PlayStation except for like really Stellar Blade.
Instead of chatting, why not?
That I've been keen to like keep an eye out.
Stock the lard of the Duchessa herself.
Okay, do I have any revive cards? No. At least I can see what this one is when it transforms. Okay, don't make the same oopsie. Oh, it becomes a boost. Well, that was completely wasted. Okay, I lost this round. Yeah, that's the ability I was thinking of. So Skellige cards are definitely the way to go. Instead of like some of my powerhouses. Oh, I still got the upper hand on this. I need the easy round of Gwent. Because that last one was annoying. What does the skull do again? Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. Yep. But at least now I know what you do. Oh my god, Olaf? When did I get that? That's going in.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in the
Another
clear.
murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
Let me see what you got.
What do you sell? Nothing I need. But you might have a card I need. For this quest.
Herb schmerbs. But how about some Gwent, eh?
Herb schmerbs.
Shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Card's kind of useless if I don't have a thing for it. Yeah, that works. Let me just start off with you. I don't have any revive cards. I don't even know if I want to use those. Yeah, that kind of hurts me a little bit. But I can make it work. Start throwing in the powerhouses. Damn, I want these leader cards. I think this is a perfect time for this card. Get rid of all of that. That does nothing for me right now. What did I get? Don't tell me it's 2 of these. I've gotten some of these trash cards.
I struck the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Okay.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
What's your problem?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
I don't remember him.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Show me what you got.
What have you got there?
Nothing I could really use. It's gonna cost me a lot to repair. I'm gonna have to do it anyways.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Okay, don't need 2 of you. Do have a transformation card. I don't have 2 of you. A drawing card, that works. Ooh, that's good. Plays Roach. Yeah, he's really trying to outpower me in this. You know what I could do? Curious if this works. If this doesn't work, I've 100% screwed myself. Nope, I can still do it. I'm gonna have to pass this round. He might overpower me in this one. Let me build up this. Play Yennefer. I'll play this, get rid of that ballista. That gets, oh my, it's supposed to be the opponents. Let's see if this works. Somehow that worked. Bomby. What does this card do? When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit. It takes its place. Yeah, I'm putting that in.
What is they call you? Gervant.
Drumming up work for yourself.
You'd best behave.
You're
in Beauclair.
Oh,
Our
is
little
my
Annie has a clever. Don't crowd around.
How far away is this one?
Were wine from poo-poo pressed?
They sick the witcher on the beast. Those rotters do not mess about.
Okay, it says I need just one more, but there's like... How many's left? few people that can probably build up the deck more. Well, it's because of the fact that it's a tournament.
No pros.
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies. Sausages, hams, pâtés!
Let's see what he's got.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
You seek something? I've got it.
Okay, keeping that, that. Wow, all those redraws are really bad. That actually hurts me a lot more. See if this hurts me again. Might be able to just overpower him. Yennefer. I can play a Triss. Hey Xanor. Digimon is not meh. Wait, when was that established? I'll play Siri card. They announced new Digimon game in State of Play. See, I don't even know this because, like, I do plan on showing off the Xbox and the PC showcase. That's in a few days. The only one I know I was going to have trouble with was PlayStation because even they said they're gonna. If I reacted to the PlayStation one, I wouldn't have been hit with a problem that I had to deal with last year, and I just didn't want to deal with it. So I know nothing that was announced at PlayStation State of Play today. All I know is, like, in PlayStation's past of, like, PlayStation's official title, it's always been, like, pretty much the same thing. They announced, like, some game that's either Last of Us or Horizon that got remastered for no apparent reason. And then there's, like, a bunch of, like, other things in there that wasn't really, like, worthwhile to see. So I honestly know nothing that's inside PlayStation State of Play. What did I get? Skeleton Storm. What does this do? Reduces strength of all range units. Oh, it's literally just the rain, but like different card name. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I'm still a fan of classic Digimon, but nowadays it's just not it. That's what I've heard with the newest version of the anime release of it that came out like a while back. Was the newest version of it was just like, it was not that good.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request.
I need to go watch it, but I've heard it's going back to being open world with turn-based battles. I mean, I'm sure no matter what,
How might I help?
it's going to be better than how the last Digimon came out would be, but if it somehow becomes worse, I'd be more impressed with how they did that, because I did look up how the game released and then all the technical issues of it. That was wild how bad it was. Do I have a transformation card? I do. But I mean, I did say after stream today, I'm gonna go look and see all the things that got announced for the PlayStation State of Play. What's this one do again? What did I put it in? Okay, so this is a next round thing that I will watch all of it, but I just won't react to it on stream, not like the other showcases that's happening. So like pretty much all other game shows after today, we are going to react to them. I do have a revive card. But yeah, we're going to see all the other games and we're going to keep track of all that. It's just PlayStation, even they said in their post, if you're going to watch it on stream, just be prepared to deal with the VOD problems and possibly a strike, and I did not want to deal with the strike. Like, I fought tooth and nail for the last strike to go away. Wow, so it starts off as like an 11. Wow. I can oh no, that's funny. I can recycle combi. I'm not going to do that right now, but this weather thing kind of affects me. I want to go to Japan so bad. Bandai just opened up a gunpowder museum and have a station where you can make your own custom model kit. Oh, that sounds awesome. That really does sound pretty awesome. One of these days I'll go see all the site stuff and vlog it. Cause I'm like really trying to think like all the event stuff that's happening. Cause today was State of Play, tomorrow the Switch 2 releases, which that's funny with that one, with how bad that one's going with the Switch 2. And then I think that's it, unless I'm thinking wrong. Other than the Xbox, no, the Summer Games Fest show starts Friday, and we're playing Baldur's Gate Friday. I know during Baldur's Gate we usually take breaks, so I might during that break to see if like, hey, might watch the showcase. Of course, I think it's just the awards, unless I'm thinking wrong. I don't know, ever since like E3 kind of just like stopped, it kind of became a little difficult to keep track of everything. It's kind of one of the things I miss E3 about, because E3 was just easy. It's just 3 days, 8 hours of everything being released for technically 2 of the days. And then whenever that happens, you're all set. Like usually the 3rd day is just more for the people that go to the conventions for it. But now it's like spaced out between everything. You got PlayStation State of Play, you got Xbox, you got PC, you got the Summer Showcase, Nintendo Direct, but they do that in a weird time. Then you got the Ubisoft thing. BlizzCon is a totally different thing. BlizzCon's always been their own separate ordeal.
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
Still
The beast is punishment for our lax morals. No witcher.
Yeah, it's kind of the things is like I do want to watch all these shows, but I don't want to deal with the thing that like the showcase is kind of like hurt the reaction side of it, because it's just like a bad side of it.
Gwent was perfected by dwarves or centuries of play, not about to accept some new bloody.
Welcome. The tourney is on the way. Might I glance at your deck?
Sure. Here.
An impressive array. Count Monnier waits inside. You may enter.
Thanks.
Alright, so who's my opponents? Unless they're going to be cheating like the last tournament.
There you are. A pleasure to see you again. The Skellige faction, how do you find it?
I actually kind of like this deck. I didn't like the starting deck that you gave me.
Any specific tournament rules? Mind giving me an overview?
Firstly, might I introduce the contestants? Superb Gwent players all, hailing from the world's farthest corners. Hammal Ochen Dankbali, an Offieri merchant. Eric van Frog, a patrician from Novigrad. And lastly, we are proud to welcome a Skelliger.
Ye blind? Not Skelliger, Skelligirl, damn it!
Naturally, no offense meant. Agnetha Skolt, her ever-charming Isle temperament in evidence, along with assorted beats, baubles, ropes. As to the rules, they're simple. Each player adopts a faction they cannot change for the tourney's duration. Lose a match, and you're eliminated.
Well, you already told me I had to deal with Skelliger.
Advance to the semi-final to face
Yeah, I spent this entire time building up that deck, so I'm going to use that deck.
Excellency, the ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard, Master von Hidden.
Oh god, this guy.
That match shall in turn face none other than me, your humble servant.
Hands off our Gwent!
No new fucking factions!
This sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh players whenever a new cell comes out. If only it could be the situation now. Get rid of a lot of the bad ones. Mostly I just don't want to deal with XYZ.
Ready to start if everybody else is.
I invite you to join me on the terrace. The herald shall soon announce the tourney's start.
Let the tourney begin! In round 1, Agneta Skult faces Eric von Vrog. And Geralt of Rivia plays Hamal on Gangbali.
Let's grab a table.
A wager would you wish to make?
What did you have in mind?
Weapons do I collect, and your sword of silver my eye has caught. Should I win, I should take it. Should I lose, to you another equally precious shall I give.
No.
Sword's how I earn my keep. Can't risk it. Won't. I say we play for the normal stakes.
Last time there was a wager, they cheated. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Swapping that out. God damn it. Swapping that out. Okay, so he draws cards. I didn't even notice he's using monsters. Saying Japan is life-changing experience, man. So freaking good. Been there twice now. Yeah, Ghostblade even upload some Japan pictures on the Discord and landscape, and I think there's some in general. I remember a Hello Kitty that statue in general. Oh, you're joking. The fog really did mess me up. There's some landscape pets and food pages. Oh yeah, I remember the pets. Did you put stuff in the food? I don't remember that unless like I just forgot about it, which is very possible. He immediately gets it up to 44. Like, this is why I want to build a monster deck. Monster decks are awesome. Okay, strong start. See, here's the thing, my hero ability would not help me out here. would have to pass. And hope he doesn't pass 52.
Kinda regret not risking it now, not playing you for the sword.
A well-deserved victory. Congratulate I you.
I'd never have lost if you hadn't cheated.
And my land, folk who slander like that don't live long, because we don't let them.
Why does she seem familiar?
Cheating again, and I'll cut your tongue out.
Enough. Hands to yourselves.
As Gwent is a gentleman's sport, we expect all its players to demonstrate impeccable manners, and we cannot tolerate any disturbances. Thus, by decision of Count Monnier, the contestants from Novigrad and Skellige are hereby disqualified.
Gentlemen's sport. Bah. Well, I'm a lady, and we ladies don't give a flying fart about a tourney where any measly prick can accuse us of cheating.
With round 1 completed, the standings are as follows. Agneta Skolt and Eric van Brogg both disqualified. Geralt of Rivia has defeated Hamel.
That's one way to skip the ladder.
In the semi-final, Geralt shall face the defending champion, Ambassador Von Heen.
I am honored.
Did I get a card from them? No. See how well this is. Okay, keep. Damn it. What'd swap it out with? Oh, okay. It's immediately playing the decoy. Get rid of those cards. Actually, I don't have a transformation card. I can just use this. Notice every champion uses that decaying card. Oh, he's just got a powerhouse, that's it. Of course. I'm gonna have to pass this time, because if I don't, I'm a little screwed. Yep, should have seen that one coming. Okay, this kind of works out. I just need a powerhouse, that's it. Okay, he just don't get 19 points. Oh, I win. Loser.
Your Excellency, a pure pleasure to play you.
The pleasure was mutual, I assure you. Congratulations, Witcher.
Stop desecrating Gwent!
Death to any and all new factions!
Seems there's some trouble brewing.
Scoot, all of yous, off your asses and hide to Skellige, ye ale-loving seal slappers.
Please remain calm and stop the verbal attacks.
Stop your mum from fucking ferrets, Monier, and hands off our Gwent!
Get out of here before my patience runs thin.
Hear that? Gutter-sized threatening us. Only one answer to verbal aggression of that sort.
Once more, I beg and plead, be calm.
Shut your yap, Monier.
Enough of this! Didn't come here to jabber, but to break fucking heads in defense of tradition! Come on, lads!
Do I have to fight them?
Guardsman, you'll regret that. Regret your whole fucking life.
Oh my god.
Let's plow this new faction out.
Cooled you off a bit?
Fuck. Seeing triple. Quadruple, even.
Enough! I shall summon the guard.
I got this, Count. Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. If you don't like them, don't enter. Play somewhere else however you want, but you'll never stop other folk from playing however they like.
Bollocks!
Like my good friend Zoltan Chive says, if one says you're talking bollocks, they could be right, they could be wrong. But if multiples say you're talking bollocks, well, you probably are. So let's take a vote. Who else here thinks I'm full of it?
Zoltan Chive? Haven't seen that rascal in ages. How's he doing?
Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong.
Attention, everyone! Our outing's taken a new turn. We're to sit and drink vodka with Zoltan's pal.
And Zoltan's awesome.
We've still the final round of the tourney to play.
Final? Fuck that! I, Yaki Raffenberg, do hereby declare my participation in this tournament. And I demand to play the victor. We'll settle whether this Skellige faction's worth a flaming bag of shite once and for all.
Agreed, but please, show some patience. We must first play a pre-final.
What? I thought the whole point was to fight the Emperor, and I did.
Final! Count Monnier, representing the Skellige faction, shall face Geralt of Rivia, also playing with a Skellige deck.
I was told the Emperor was the last one.
In the final, and played by both contestants.
Good luck.
I must practice even more than I do already.
Yeah, I'm not changing anything. Keep. Okay, I got Triss. That's not good. Okay. I got a head start now. I want that Geralt card. Where do I get this Geralt card? It's literally just like mine, but it doesn't have the ability. I play the Triss card. Yeah, I think these cards are safe now. Okay, so that doesn't double stack. It just one stacks. That's good to know. Oh, wait a minute, I just messed up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I won this. This is the deck that you gave me and I built it better. It's almost like I played card games.
Congratulations! The best man has won, playing the best faction to boot.
Thanks. Good game.
Skellige won. What a bundle of pish. Tournament's not done. Now it's my turn.
That is what we agreed. Let us resolve our differences here and now.
Now to determine the ultimate victor.
Oh.
Geralt of Rivia, playing the Skellige faction, shall face Yaki Raffiberg, playing Scoia'tael. Let the better man or dwarf win.
Interesting.
Kinda hope this is the last Gwent game. Keep. Okay, not a bad start. Start off with the monsters. Play that. play this. I actually have an idea and I don't know if I should do this. Yeah, I'll do it. Deal with debt. I have a strong feeling he has that annoying card that just destroys anything with levels. See how well this goes. Boost that up. I can make this work. Boost this. Oh, that hurts. But not by a lot. And these next cards will not affect it. And I won. I have won with the Viking deck.
Thanks. Good game.
Bollock blasters! What hurts most is fucking Skellige won. Or as they say, tough shite.
Why does your hair turn green like the Joker?
Come on, lads! Let's get soused!
No, you must stay, for I wish to treat you all to a tipple. We must toast the premier of the new faction. And if anyone wishes to play a friendly match of Gwent, I see no reason why not. Thank
I mean, this is kind of typical. Anytime new cars get added, people get upset.
No problem. Had fun.
You proved yourself a true Gwent master. Here, the grand prize. You earned it.
I did all this for a trophy. I forgot about that.
Thank you very much, Count.
Thank you once more for deigning to take part in my little tournament. I hope we shall meet again.
Who knows? Farewell.
Oh my god, this was like the longest Gwent one ever. But I got the trophy. I'm missing 2,000 for the current house upgrade, so I can't do that. I can only wait one day at a time. There's 9 cards I'm missing. Oh my god. So your 2's in a town, 3, 4. So there's like 4 of them that's in a town I've not been in. Who is here in the tournament? Oh well. Like, I like Gwent. I know it's its own separate game mode. Like, because of how popular Gwent got, they sold a separate version of Gwent, and honestly, I kind of want to play that. But where they put in like a lot more cards than there is in this game. Let's go to that bank. Supposedly, there's a withdrawal there for me.
Long live our lady.
Wait, what did I just see down there? Oh, nothing. Okay. Just annoying the people.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
If you don't give it to me, I will payday this bank. I have played Payday 2 and 3. Unfortunately, 3. For many hours. Not many hours for Payday 3. I think at most I got like 10 hours on that game. But Payday 2, I have like... God, I want to say like 300 hours. Payday 2 is so awesome.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
Okay, give me my my clown mask. Wolfman is going to start a robbery.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I need the permit.
Activate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
I'm picking this one. What do you mean, wrong window?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
It's like dealing with an actual bank.
Yes? Can I help you? Always.
Right. Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir!
Sorry, main character.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
Give me the form or I'm robbing this place.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
What's stopping me from drawing my sword right now?
You cut in front of me, sir.
Okay. You want to eat your teeth? What are you gonna do about it?
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Do it. I dare you. I'll give you my swords. I'll give you a buff. It'll be a fair fight.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
I was about to say, I'll meet you outside. Little did you know you're fighting the world champ. I've defeated every form of combat.
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Boor, simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Cows fall upon it from the sky.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Really? I'm kind of being the one kicking your ass. Time for my special move, pocket sand. Now be gone. And he just flipped me off. You know what? Round 2, let's go right now. Go ahead.
Yes? Can I help you?
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
How about I just break in here?
Costs more than we make in a month.
I truly
Oh,
wonder
an order?
who she got to lend her that much coin.
No safer place than a bank.
She's right there.
What can I do for you? Welcome to Gianfanelli Bank.
Let me in.
There's a catch.
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch 22.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We're
something
on break.
I'm about to break you if you say that again.
You try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Or I could just rob the place.
I was at home the other day, just sitting, when suddenly I opened the door, and who was there if not Lepio, their witnesses? Left me a stack of manuscripts about the prophet. I've not had time yet to look through them.
Oh my god, can I not?
Must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
God damn. I said that was the last Gwent game. Sure.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Oh, God. I just realized how bad my hand is right now. Okay. I better get a card out of you. Doesn't really matter which card. All right. Well. All right. Give me a card. I don't care what kind. Even though I had a bad hand, I still somehow won.
Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Don't you dare tell me another form.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
202.
202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
You do it whenever I tell you how to do it. Give me the damn form. Now.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To rob the place.
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
This better be a lot of coin.
You tell him, dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Just give them to me in the first place.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Oh my god, finally.
How's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark.
Don't stop, keep going.
Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
I don't even know the number. All of this is going in my pocket.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours.
Are you kidding me?
Invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
So it's either got a week or I've ripped the coin out of your throat if I have to. You know what? We're choosing violence, chaos right now.
Not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out. I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help! This is it for you, pal.
Wait, they get to use their weapons. I have to use my fist. Now it's a fair fight.
We will get you!
A key. When I get my hands on that twit.
Give me my gold.
Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just dinna go making any more trouble, all right?
This it? Expected a few thousand at least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation, and so on. The economy's nobody's fault, is it?
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you.
Oh, don't worry. This building's going to be on fire in 10 seconds. You have exactly 3 to leave my presence. 2, 1.
Get out.
That's gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Orange clouds, I've got them all.
I cannot believe I did all this for 200 coin. I could have swear I was supposed to go to like a museum or something. That is like way up there.
Come on.
Oh man. Oh my god, the dots. You know what? I'm just going straight for it. Can't believe I did all that for 200 coin.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the best offer.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? This is your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
You're both
Doesn't look
crazy.
cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Yeah, we gotta talk about price.
But not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
Holy crap, you're going to pay me 700? How much can I get out of you? About 1,046. I'm going for that.
I simply cannot afford that much.
Then why offer it?
Could you not reduce it a shave?
There, 1 point, that's a shave. Fine, we'll go here.
That sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
I'm creeping back there.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgat too. Alas, Things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
We need to talk about that then. Alright, your max is 900. I'm getting like 782 if I remember right.
I'm sorry. That's not an amount I can afford.
I don't remember the exact amount, so you know what? We're just gonna go 800 on the dot.
Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Okay, hers is to the west. What do you sell?
Anything better in all Toussaint? Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
You have Gwen cards.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
No, you don't.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Come on, Roach.
It's down here.
Hey-ya.
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers.
And that's that problem.
Go, go.
Okay, this town offers nothing. I'm 95% sure I accidentally ran over a puppy. Flee the scene of the crime. They can't prove it was me. Roach, I swear. I swear, Roach, you go the distances. Like, you have the speed, but you don't have the turning power. Okay, where am I at? The Coliseum.
Hey-ya.
Don't crowd around.
Yeah, you know what? I got stuff to sell. You buy weapons, I have weapons on me.
Ah, a professional. I like to...
What have you got there?
All my old weapons. After
so long.
This quest, I should be able to upgrade the town.
Enfield, Banity Ban.
Music to a smithy's ears.
Well, I do have a somewhat close fast travel.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere.
Don't you step on me.
Alright, Roach, let's go.
Someone's really, but I mean really bad. It means his heart is made of stone.
Well, here's the plants.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, I picked the main story. And I'm so far away. I thought this was the right place. Because of course it did it without even me noticing.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Oh, damn it. Watch where you step, fool.
Okay, one was close over here.
Good sir, help! Violence in the fields! They're infested!
Yeah, this is why I thought it was the right place until I saw the tombstones.
Not good.
Oh my god. Okay. Little scary place. No wonder it pays so much. I don't know how am I going to handle those plants.
Giddy up.
Fire or the wind one. Let's get rid of all that. There we go. Problem with this is like I started this DLC whenever I'm like extremely under level. Once again with the poison. Oh my god. I can't catch a break because of these things. Is there something I'm missing with these things? It's not beast. Here we go. Yeah, that went so much further than I wanted.
That stench.
Oh my god, what? I have nothing against poison. Yeah, that might have to wait. Let's get... Do I have like an ability to craft like a poison resistance thing? Cursed oil. Okay, I got cursed oil. It's not really so much the damage I'm having an issue with, it's mostly the health.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, last attempt on that. Until I can, like, figure out something.
Fetch this empty dead.
Butcher! Help me!
Oh my god, it's because of all three of them that's there. Yeah, that's one down.
What now, you piece of filth? Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
That was fun to deal with. Did I level up? I did. I'll go with that. Wait, greater. How much does that do? Oh my god, 150? Yes. And I don't suppose I can make that. Nope.
I thank you for the rescue. You're one fine fellow.
Yeah, what problem we got over here? Plus, why are these like so split up?
Run, Roach.
Of course, there's more plants. I guess I got another one? I do. Let me do this just so I don't have to deal with that. More cursed oil. I'm going to die to this. I have so much health, it's taking forever. I might need to use actual, like, other potions. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Where did he go? Get over here and fight me. thank God they're both dead. Hey, Scarlet King, riddle me this, and what you give to someone and break if not wanted. What am I? Eloy, by the way, hello. And what you give to someone and break if not wanted.
Blow itself didn't.
I want to say love.
To death afterwards. What have we got here? Notes clear. No chance this letter wound up here by sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Yes, I am love. Alright, I got it.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Wait a minute, this says search. I'll just head to the next one. Okay, hopefully I don't need any more of that plant stuff because I can't craft another one. I think besides the mirror one, the second roll you got right for me. Didn't I get one with a shadow, or am I thinking wrong? Oh my god, of course it's plants. Okay, I'm meditating here. Yeah, that's what I meant. The 3 mirror rebel. Riddle. Yourself and yourself and the shadow. Oh, okay.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
OMG, been on for 6 hours. Yeah, I did say I wanted to go back to like long form streams.
That's it, Roach.
There's some days I'm not able to because sometimes things pop up that I can't really stay on for long. But I mean that kind of just like happens. And even though I think I was like an hour late today, but that was because like again I got sidetracked with stuff like kept popping up. Like the only reason why I was late today was because of the fact that I was cleaning up the place and it took a little bit longer because while I was cleaning my dog decided to destroy 2 toys and that took a while to clean up. So that was the reason why I was late today by like an hour. Oh, you got trolls here. Trolls I can handle. The plant things I don't want to deal with the plants. Sorry, my English is trash at times. Nah, you're fine. Wow, they hurt. Just gotta be cautious because there's two of them. Got him. Some words I mess up. Yeah, man, I say that's fine. I see that's fine. Why are you kicking Roach? I know like the thing it says what was it? I'm drawing such a blank to it. The chat rule thing with like the English thing is just so like basically I can read it. Cause I only know English and I hear like 3 or 4 different types of English. There's like the UK English I hear a lot. I don't know why I said 3. There's like UK and
That's it, Roach.
the American English.
You dare to flaffle me? Me?
Help, sir! Save me!
I fell in a hole and I accidentally found this.
Help, sir! Save me! Thank you, noble knight.
Cause I swear what they said is true. English is hard as fuck to learn. Pretty much any language is hard to learn. It's just pretty much like how much you can understand with it.
But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but
That's why some people out there can like learn like 8 different languages and some people struggle just one.
Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way, right behind you.
Why do I feel like she's going to mug me?
Here we are. Once again, I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Am I getting a discount?
Show me what you got.
You have nothing I want to buy. Let me get rid of all that.
Thanks. See you
Took
later.
me 3, almost 4 years to speak it. I speak 4 languages now, but I only use 1. Yeah, I mean, like, there's never really like a time frame like how long it takes to like learn a language. There's always like the thing of like, it took me so and so, and it's like, that's you. You do you, boo boo. Without investigating for remote problems, let Liam take over Bellegarde and continue investigating and deal with. Yeah, I mean, either way, one of them's going to pay me a hefty sum. Although I think Liam's the guy. Yeah, Matilda. I think she was sabotaged, but I don't see a way to like investigate it.
What's this? We shall never get anywhere. Master Witcher, have you any news?
Found evidence of sabotage on Coronado lands. Someone's been causing trouble, with an aim in mind.
I dare say I even know who.
What are you staring at? I had nothing to do with this.
Wait. A third party is responsible for Coronata's problems? Have you any proof?
No.
Then you must find some. These are weighty accusations. They will not stand on hearsay.
Right.
Oh, he definitely sabotaged, but I don't know how to find the clues. I did not do any research.
Solve the problems at Coronata. Vineyard can go back to operating normally.
I can't remember the last time something tickled me so. Thank you, Witcher. Your pay.
Wait! What about Vermentino? You helped him, but not me?
If I might interject.
Most of the time I speak Arabic because my mother, so English was never
provided he still wishes
was
to assume it.
wait, English never was a big thing till I wanted to move to America. So meet my family. Yeah, I mean, like,
But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
moving to a different country,
Please follow me.
it's good to like learn the language over there.
Come with me, Witcher. There could be another contract for you in this.
So it's always like a whole thing on like you learning about it. But if you're putting forth an effort on learning it, then you're already doing good for it.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Bellegarde to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
Really? You'd help? Agree, and I shall pay you exceedingly well.
You're gonna have to pay me more.
Need to talk about my fee first.
We're going to maximum. I gave you the cover story, you're giving me maximum. I do not care. Because you hid this thing so well from Wolfman.
That's much too much.
That sucks. We're going on 1,000 on the dot.
A bit less, could you? I'm no millionaire.
Your last job, you paid me like 800, and now you're offering me 900 minimum. What do you mean?
That certainly sounds reasonable. Agreed.
Fuck that dude now. Oh wait, were you automated? Hold on. Hang on. Let me see. Arab, Polynesian, Russian, and English. By the way, my Russian is trash now. Why was it automated? I was automated because of 3 words. Russian, the Russian part. That was the reason why. Yeah, that's the part that shows up in red for it.
for a copper, in for a crown. Yeah, I'll help.
Thank you.
Come with me, please. We formalities to see to.
I am right behind you.
Yeah, it said it was hell for bullying, and I was like, I mean, I can see where it said 4 coins. I'm off by 4 coins. Damn it. Yeah, so it was with hell for bullying, but that's just the Automod thing. Oh my god, I'm down by 4 coins. Yeah.
Help us! Look, monsters all about.
I cannot see anything. Okay, got me out of the field. Okay, these things poison. No! Rust wasn't hard to learn, probably because I didn't know English, so my brain made up the difference. I mean, I get that. That's why it's always like a process deal on that.
Over there, monsters have come.
Yeah, their poison is a lot. If I can take out the small ones, I can worry about the big one. Yeah, don't feel bad about the Automod thing. That's just Twitch's system that they're trying to like implement in a lot more, because like moderators already do have like enough on their plate with checking on everything with like bot accounts, so it's just them like trying to throw like a lending helping hand on it, but it still is like the whole thing that they're working on.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, the nest is...
If I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
What? I guess I need to craft one. I'll equip that. Is it this I need? That's actually a pretty good sword. I heard it's caused my ex, but now I don't need it. So I don't know. I don't have any Russian friends or go to places, so I forget words a lot. I mean, that's fine. It's like, it never is like a huge requirement on it. Oh, it's Sanum I need. Or I guess not. I just need a explosion. Oh yeah, I was supposed to equip that. to give me more health. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about that. It's just like, it's something that you can still utilize, but like if it's not needed for like everyday ordeals, then I say you're good on that. Actually been doing really bad at getting these mutagens.
I'll down a whole bottle in toast to your deeds. May good health never leave you, Witcher.
Come here, Roach. By the way, love your stream as always. Just stop by to see what you're up to. Well, thank you. Makes me happy that people enjoy my streams. But yeah, I'm just playing The Witcher. I know I didn't put it on the schedule, but that was because like the plan was made after I made the schedule of tomorrow is going to be repo. Tomorrow, so pretty much like the full understanding of the schedule this week is tomorrow is going to be repo.
That's it, Roach.
After that it's going to the next day it's going to be Baldur's Gate, like continuing on that story. If there's an opportunity to watch the Games Fest, awesome. If not, we can always react to it later. I just gotta figure out that whole system, and then I think it's Saturday, I could be wrong, is when the Xbox showcase and the PC showcase we're doing, and then probably, I don't know what game after that. It's probably gonna be Witcher or Elden Ring. And then Sunday, I think it is, we're doing Elden Ring with Kira. Never liked Witcher. I said that before. I just came and watched stream because you're a great streamer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to like have like a single player game to play at times, so that's why we got The Witcher going. But I did say after Witcher, whenever I finish it, I do plan on I know I said at the end of this month I'm going to do Mass Effect again, but as the female shepherd. But in the mixture of that, probably around that time, I'll probably have Witcher finished, and then I'm going to start up Cyberpunk and play that for the first time. But with Cyberpunk, I might just say, yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to download a bunch of mods for Cyberpunk. I have been like kind of looking at mods for this game. I've only seen like a few, but it's kind of just like I don't know which one to go with. Did you learn the lore? I'm still learning the lore right now. Like it still is like a learning process with that. Oh god, which Mass Effect? The same one I played the last time, because like, when was this? Like a month, 2 months ago? Actually, I want to say it was 2 months ago. We played through the Legendary Edition, so I was going to play through the Legendary Edition again, just like do different choices. Because like, whenever I play through it, like, the last time I went full evil, so now I'm just going to go through like first time decisions as a female shepherd, because one of them was buggy as hell. Oh yeah, I know. Whenever I was playing Mass Effect 3, man, the bugs I had dealt with on that game was wild. I still think the funniest one was like inside a Mars facility.
Should destroy it.
Inside the Mars facility, for some reason, the winds kept going still. But yeah, I know Mass Effect's a buggy game, even though the Legendary Edition is like the most up-to-date one that I could be wrong. I think Andromeda is more up-to-date than it, but Andromeda had its own issues. I did say after the female Shepherd, I'm going to play through Andromeda immediately after it, so I say that works with it. So you know what, Mass Effect 3 was so buggy, I just stopped. Yeah, but like honestly, the bugs are like just kind of funny because like the way games are with bugginess is like kind of like joke things for me that I enjoy, of just like making fun of it. Like I cannot remember all the bugs I had the issue with Mass Effect 3, but like I remember the Mars one was like the most funniest. Oh, this one's a meditate too. I clicked onto a wall and it made me talk to an NPC over and over. I have not experienced that one. Mine was just more like visual stuff of like funny things going on. Of like the world. I love how just me going over the dyes is doing that. Pink. Dye remover. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to be wearing Witcher gear. I'm going to need to repair my stuff. But yeah, sometimes the bugs is like pretty funny. Like I think like the funniest one I have that I can remember was whenever I played the Dead Space remake, and I had like, I know this is clipped and I think it's still featured on my channel, and I know I uploaded it on TikTok and YouTube, was just randomly a zombie just like walked into the wall and just like was glitching throughout the whole ship. Am I at my home? No. This is not my village. But there is somebody here who can repair my stuff. The only funny part to me was I quit out of the game. When I reloaded, guess who I was still talking to? The same guy.
Mind showing me your wares?
I think... I think like I know I encountered like one glitch to where like for some weird reason, and this was like really bad, was like one glitch I encountered in my playthrough of Mass Effect was randomly one time, and I still don't know why this happened, was randomly one time my game just fully closed, and because of the fact that I turned off autosave, I lost like hours of progress that I did not remember anything I did. And then I did go back in the VOD. There was like 2 things that came to mind that I missed out on. Here's the thing, I don't want to repair armor that's like so far ahead of my levels just because I'm pretty sure I'm going to find stuff that's better. Dead Space is funny when you're fighting a moon like a big bad alien. No, I'm fighting a moon. Yeah, a moon made out of like dead body parts and everything. That's how they made them whole. I think with Dead Space, I know I did not play the 3rd one just because I didn't want to deal like out of all the Dead Spaces, like the 3rd one's my least favorite one, but I know I only played the remake and Dead Space 2 on stream. Oh wow, this one's far. I could just go to the estate. Well, no, there still is like so much sadness with Dead Space. Like the 2nd one was supposed to get a remake and never did got through. But to be honest, like for me, like some of the games I do want to play through, it's kind of just like mostly new games, but some of them are like remakes. Like I know Cyberpunk's on the list after Witcher, but like at some point I would like to play the Resident Evil remakes. I've played all the originals, but I've only ever played the 4th remake. I don't know why I'm skipped on 2 and 3.
You get hold of us at once! Slice! Cut!
He just played whack fuck with me.
You maggot-bummed freak!
I got an arrow in my side. No. Well, the core of the moon is alien. It's as big as the Earth itself. Yeah. Because if I remember right, God, it's been so long since I played Dead Space 3. The cliff, like the really bad ending that they did with that DLC of Dead Space 3 was like they showed off like what, like 4 or 5 of the moons just there at Earth. And it was like such a cliffhanger ending, and then Dead Space got canned, and then it got canned again, and then again. Like I think the game got canned like 4 times if I can remember right. And the last one why it got canned was like such a stupid reason, I'll never forget it. I mean they made Black Monolith so get more out of their story, but human fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, that I don't remember. I'll deal with the bandit camp another time. Or maybe I have to anyway.
son of attachments!
I gotta deal with this archer.
Death comes for you this day. Brothers, life is beautiful. Death even more so.
Save me! Sir, help! Come to Pappy!
Come to Pappy. Bagger says something, I didn't hear it.
I thank you, sir.
Oh, is there an ad?
Not for you. Well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Yeah, let's go to Belgard.
Let's go. No time to lose.
I think I was just like reading what you put in the chat, and then pretty much saying how much I'm just like not happy with the 4 or 5 times. I think it's actually 4.
Show me what you
the
have.
Dead Space got canned.
See ya.
But yeah, with like Cyberpunk being after that, I might just like play the Resident Evil franchise after Cyberpunk, but I'm told Cyberpunk is very short on the story wise. It's just like all the side stuff. Like,
Think you can start producing wine.
Splendid.
I don't really remember with it.
By the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard vineyard, and trust that you shall prove a wise, interested, resolute steward.
Thank you. You've saved my derriere. Fortune smiled on me since you showed up. While you were out there, I found a case with my father's notes in the cellar. He left a whole tome's worth, discussing which vines do best in this climate. Now that the vineyard can operate normally at last, for the first time in a long while, I feel everything is falling into place. This is for you.
Thanks, and good luck.
Alright, so this side quest is done. This is the main story. So let me do that. Yeah, I want to upgrade the house. Is there fast travel here? No, because of course not. Because why would there be a fast travel?
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Faster.
If my lips don't stink of wine.
This is gonna be a whole fight because I'm going through the town.
That could only mean trouble.
Yeah, I can't gallop here. There's your fast travel. And here's my town.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Who would have thought?
So wait, I paid 1,000 just for the
Wine while some witcher guards the common.
upgrades, but I don't get a smith here. Actually, no, that was 2,000. It was 1,000 for each. Wow, that's wild.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Well, you're only gonna let me work on the house.
The outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then.
It's the most expensive thing I've done.
Shall get to work immediately. Within a day's
And there still is somebody out there that needs 10,000 gold coins just to craft better runes that I'm probably never going to do.
Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
I agree. Yet...
Starting to really like this.
I agree.
Thanks.
Okay, so he said it was going to be 2 days. I want to put the trophies down. Put the fighting trophy and the Gwen trophy. I'm gonna put the dyes in here. Did not mean to climb on that. You're waiting for your bed to be replaced. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna meditate the 2 days. See what it looks like.
Rossi, you're all right. You wear my ring when you hold me tight.
Oh, he said 3 days. I thought he said 2.
They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Probably just like that hour gap that I couldn't skip. Okay, the house doesn't look so bad. Alright, how much do I... Holy crap, night and day difference. Oh my god. There still is like weird patches for the paintings. Oh my god, why is the upstairs still shitty? Okay, this is looking nice.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Yeah, let's go.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Okay, so that's the armor rack I currently use for those weapons. Where do I put the armor? Oh, armor. I know what to put there. He said 2 additional weapons. Did I hear that right? Oh, I can't put a Wolfman mask there. Where would I put the other weapon? Kinda wish now I have my samurai armor to put there. There's the original weapon rack. I don't know what he's talking about with weapons. Ew, okay, there it is. I'm gonna just put one of them, the dull sword. There we go, now it's looking nice.
Just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Kinda knew there was something here, because whenever I had to clear out the monster.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Okay. Alright, so how much is it going to cost me for the next stage? Because I just did stage 1. And there was a few other things that you were talking about when you gave me the tour.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Alright.
Starting to really like this
What's the
place.
cost of the
Maybe we
next?
should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
How much is it going to
Feels
cost me
like
for the
by
house?
investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Oh crap, I gotta pick. Better
Thinking
bed.
about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Okay, that's 1,000.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Kniebly would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Why do I feel like all this is the
Could use another
1,000?
weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
500?
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course.
So it's not all
As the
1,000.
venerable Lady Eve Kniebly would so quaintly put it, the rash oft contract rashes.
Along the path, I've often picked up
I agree.
Okay, so we're looking at 2,000 so far to max
I
out.
understand, of course. As the venerable Lady...
Was wondering about the guest room.
Oh, but that is immaterial.
Okay, 3,000.
I understand.
If you don't mind.
So the house is going to be 3,000. How much is it going to cost me for the outside?
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea.
Roach or herbs?
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Oh, okay. Roach is the real money thing. So 2,000.
Know what?
Ponder the notion, however.
So, some...
Well, you're in luck, sir.
So I need like 7,000 in total.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Okay.
Let's put a pin in...
Not the slightest...
Don't steadily. My Camilek aches something fierce.
Roach's place would be here.
She's small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Yeah, and I feel like the real money grabber here is doing this stuff, but man, that castle. I feel like this one has a catch. Yeah, you know what? I want to get the Glen cards thing done. Just get it done and not deal with it.
What a specimen. Scolding! Upon my ding! Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of growth. Gwent, maybe we could play around.
What is with that smile?
Upon my ding! Cheap and thorough.
What was that smile? Like, wow. Okay, play this. He did my tactic. Hmm. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh, damn. That definitely hurt him. Okay. I know what card I'm going to bring out. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, wait, yes, I do. I'm thinking about this totally wrong. Damn, right off the bat. I might have to pass this round. Because that did not go as well as I thought it would. Oh yeah. Play the full powerhouse. What did I get from that? The storm? I don't want the storm. Okay, first of all, can I sell anything to you? You know what? Yeah, I'm selling you those.
Care for a quick round of Gwent?
Enfield, bamity bam. Music to a smithy's ears.
Okay, he's gonna go first. Oh, I got a powerhouse right now. Oh yeah, this is the ideal hand. Okay, the cow does the same thing. What I'm going to do here. So far, we're playing the same cards. Let's see if I can win this. What do you got going on here? I don't have any revive cards. I got nothing to use beast transformation with, so I'll just play that. Playing all of our cards in the first round. The only thing I don't know is that cow card. Oh, mine's better. Alright, Siri. Get rid of all that. In case one of these guys a monster card. Yeah, what'd you give me? Zerker. Oh, man. Nah, not for that card.
Ah, so we just...
Armor chromed and great.
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
He did not look happy with me asking that. Keep. Okay, the double ship thing was not ideal. I got nothing to beast transform with. Um. Oh, this is kind of rough. That should help out a lot. I'm gonna lose this round. Okay. What? Why? Okay, this way I can keep that card. Okay, play this. I didn't even realize his card count. Oh no. Oh, I somehow won that. Alright, what'd you give me? my god, they're just giving me the trash cards.
Hasty dance nearer. I've still to scrub shoes.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
My love, win the tournament. With your
Eat,
name
drink,
praised.
and be merry. Does nothing the prophet Leviotas. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, what do you sell?
So kind as to show me what you have to sell?
One monster card.
A round of Gwent, maybe?
The head bobbing thing is like kind of funny. What was the monster card? Oh, one of the sisters. Okay, I don't need two of you. Okay, start off like that. Okay, how are we going to play this? Also, don't have any revive cards, so I gotta play this smart. Which, they are not making this easy. I'm gonna have to pass that round. That would be the first card. Let's like really hope nothing happens with these cards. Don't fail me now, Siri. That's gonna hurt me a lot. I don't know why you brought that card back. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Oh wait, no, I'm already up ahead. I got 2 leader cards, we're good.
Did you kiss
Alright, War Longship.
our sweet shining sun?
Oh, this card.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
You are right here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
What are you selling?
Hello, cheers. How do...
Mind if I glance at your stock?
No cards.
See ya.
Keep calm, out of my way.
You.
Oh.
Hey, you're the barkeep.
Mighty northerner dog diddle dunglicker.
Greetings.
Have you updated your stock? Nope. My old trophy still is in here. Okay, let's go for the Gwent.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we...
Yeah.
The works today. Swilling wine, rolling in the hay.
Let's go with that. They're going first. Don't need two of you. Don't need two of you. I'll start off with the boats. Yeah, of course. Do have one revive card. Yeah, expected that. Oh, that took cards out of your own hand. Oh, I win this. A Yennefer card. Play Siri. Man, you're really tempting it right now. I'll go with you. Have one in each row. Okay. And a 1. Shield Maiden, huh?
What's a silver dunglicker? Whosoever kisses its bum will be showered with gold.
It's a booster card, but I only have the 1.
My lips don't stink of wine. My wife will
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Okay, that one's in a town I've not been to. Let's go for these two. Okay.
Mind showing me your wares?
Oh yeah, I sold a sword to this guy.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Keep. Don't know. Okay. Good hand. Having 2 of these is kind of bad. Oh, crap. I know what he's doing. See if he can try to get past it. Nope. He's doing my tactic. Do I have... Yeah, I didn't want to activate mine because I can still draw from my graveyard. I'll have to play artillery. That'll help. Kind of. Oh, man. He's got so many leader cards. I'll have to pass on it. Alright, now my leader ability should start. And it took myself out. Let's play this. Why is it taking myself out? Oh my god, that was such a waste. I really do wish I had the Geralt card that spawns in more people. I think he's won this. It's got 2 cards. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, I don't know how. I don't know how I won. Oh, I got the shield maiden again. I just gotta... Let me take all this.
Aim to hop on a horse after making merry. Welcome to my humble
Exaggerate.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you got? No cards.
You play much, Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
I want to try something. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't want to swap anything out. that's great. Yeah. He's gonna do draw cards, you might as well do them now. Yep. Man, does he have nothing but draw cards? Okay, he starts off with that. Gonna have a real power struggle with this one. Took out my entire army. Okay, you know what? If he's doing that, I'm doing this. Pass him by 1 point. Play this. The real struggle is he's 2 cards ahead of me. Okay, hopefully he cannot get 30 points ahead of me. Hopefully, but I've seen it with leader cards. Oh, just by 8 points.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. The teleport is over here.
I simply won't do it. The bushel of creeps is more a burden than that steel of yours.
There it is. And there's you. And then I gotta travel by horse for the last one.
Stock send the whip await those running riot.
Mint, welcome one.
Prefer willow bark.
Forgive.
What look?
You must.
Yeah. Show me what you got.
Show me what you...
Nothing I need.
Wouldn't happen to...
Metal, horsetail. Nature's bounty.
Oh yeah, I never did saw what was my new card. Ooh. What do you do? You would only benefit the archers. Let me take these out. Let me try it this way. See if this works. Replace one card with the same card. Wait a minute, I did have a train. Oh my god, I messed up. Let me go with that. Get this round. Now I got you. I don't have anything that can take care of that. That's kind of a problem. Boost all of you. Okay, that kind of hurts you. See if we can't pass that. I still got it. That's not the leader card, is it? No, it's the one I've had in my deck that for most of the time. Roach, I need you. Where are you?
Let's go.
Why aren't you... Roach, I'm telling you to gallop. Roach, are you broken?
Faster.
Yeah, you were broken. You got a card to unlock.
So I was walking through Tufo. You know that bum sniffer.
I have not been here.
Greetings, sir. What kind?
Just,
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay, this should be the last card. Oh, that works. That really works. Okay, bring out some ships. Of course. Because every deck has that card. Okay, bring out that. Good. Got 2 revive cards. I want to start with you. You only have like the 1 foot soldier. Alright, time to start with the combo. Of course. That's what you're waiting for. You got multiple of these cards. But joke's on you, I can bring him back. That doesn't double boost it. Yeah, I can only help these 3 cards. Okay, you're drawing cards. Oh, I'm not using leader card. That's going to have to be a last resort. That doesn't boost it. It buys you some time. All your drawing cards is like not helping you. Maybe. Nope.
Please, I say that find that building.
Sears.
And that minstrel and our duchess once, you know.
Ooh.
Wink, wink.
Summon all shield maidens from deck to hand. Shield maidens, huh? Yeah. Oh, that annoying quest is done. No, I just got the fast travel here.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
There was something else there. No, not the wanted poster. Alright, let's see what this one.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face.
Did he do his
He awaits the
selfie?
optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honored.
That's actually
when you
pretty cool.
hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you.
kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Expedition going well?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise, and must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
So it's coin.
Someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
The selfie one's the funniest.
The Butcher of Bluffing, called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
I'm not doing a level 48 one. Although there's times I feel like the level doesn't really matter with quest levels. Just kind of seems that way. It's just more dependent on your gear. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, let me do this. Bam. Move my shelf back over. Yeah, I'm gonna see if who is online that I can raid. Oh, you know what? Big Scared is online. I'm gonna send you guys over there to Big Scared. Oh man. Yeah. We're gonna be back tomorrow with some repo with everybody. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. It does mean a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. And I will be on time this time. I promise you, there's nothing going to be like stopping that. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Have a good day. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. Be sure to follow everything down below and say hi to Big Scared for me.